Hello, 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 everybody. Hey, Oni, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in. I still can hardly believe that we've actually beaten Elden Ring, but here we are. We are moving on to New Horizons. Well, I guess that was actually Thursday, because that was literally Animal Crossing New Horizons, but hey. Doing well, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing great. I'm excited. I have been looking forward to playing this game for a while now, and it's finally time. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I should do New Game Plus. I've thought about it, but at the same time, I kind of want to, like, hold off on New Game Plus. A, I need a break. B, I know there's got to be DLC coming, and I kind of want to do DLC not on New Game Plus, because it's going to be that much harder. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I've definitely done my fair share of Ratchet games. Oh my god, Max! Thank you so much for the resubscribe, bud. Holy crap, 19 months. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight, man? No more puns in Ratchet and Clank games. I mean, I don't know. If you think about it and say it really fast, Rift Apart is pretty close to something else. I think the only game that didn't have like a pun for a name was Deadlock. But even that might be a reference to something. Did some chores playing SDV. SDV, I'm not sure what SDV is. Alright, obviously I'll probably just, there's no difficulty related achievement, so I guess I'll do it on the normal. Not as obvious as Up Your Arsenal or Going Commando. Yeah, that's definitely true. Those were extremely obvious. Oh, Stardew Valley. I gotcha. Cool. Hey, Lady Goo, how's it going? And thank you for the hydrate. I definitely could use that for the start. Alright. Oh, we got a random bear fact as well. Well, let me pull that up for you then. Hold on a sec. Where is my one note? There we go. Hooray for Clank It indeed! Hi, Invented. How's it going, bud? Alright, here's your random bear fact, Lady Goo. Oh, and thank you for the posture check as well. Alright, I actually already did that one. Okay, so, in 2004, a black bear was found unconscious in a campground in Seattle, Washington. It had broken into a cooler and used its claws and teeth to open dozens of beer cans. Although it sampled other types of beer, it chose to drink all the cans of only one type of beer. After its drinking binge, the bear passed out. Oh my god, that's so sad. I had no idea. Wow. So there you go. There was a drunk bear incident in 2004. Was not expecting that for my fact of the day, but there you go. Passed out. Yeah, no, he didn't die. Thankfully, that would have been extremely morbid, but no. Bears drinking beer? No way, right? Also, not good to be honest. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Okay, I need to... a bear can handle that. Yeah, I guess he could. He just, man, he must have had a lot. Fun fact, Bob from Bob's Burgers shares the VA with Little Bear. Oh, really? Huh, I did not know that. And of course, Invented. If you need to PM me later, let me know. Okay, yeah, I definitely want the 4K with ray tracing and whatnot. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I guess... I could have sworn I have HDR enabled. But, oh well, it's not a huge difference. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise. Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun.
Yeah, that's not Ratchet. Oh, okay, invented. Yeah, will do.
Suit seems to be working nicely, blending right in. There is the assistant, and there is the infobot. Whew, masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
Bonk.
It's okay. See?
Just me.
It's a weird looking Gungan.
Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should. Thank you.
Max. God, yeah, that must be a different game for sure.
Yes, it is a fine day for the Festival of Heroes.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank!
Hey, Tor, welcome on in. How's it going, bud? And yeah, this game is gorgeous.
Will be your host. With me, Skinny Bob.
All right, and we're in control.
Wow, haven't seen these
Damn.
guys in ages.
Oh, character bios? Nice. Well, this could be a good refresher for those of you who aren't familiar with Ratchet and Clank games. So, oh, is the game a little quiet? I can certainly turn it up a bit. Let me know how that does. Because I have my game volumes typically turned down a bit, because certain games are really, really loud, but I can turn it up for this one. See how the balance is for that when we get back to main gameplay. I haven't played a Ratchet and Clank game since PS2, so excited to see how things have evolved. Nice! Oh yeah, this will be a big change. Alright, so Ratchet would do anything to protect his galaxy and usually jumps boots first into danger. His blasters are matched in skill only by his wrench wrangling and his witticisms. The last Lombax in his universe, Ratchet was a lonely, orphaned mechanic longing to find his lost family when he met his perpetual partner in crime. Clank's fateful crash landing on Velden led to the first of the duo's many adventures together, traveling to the ends of the universe to protect it from villains, including, but not limited to, Dr. Nefarious, who is freaking hilarious, by the way. Though after spending so much time in retirement, he has begun to wonder, does he still have what it takes to be a hero? Can't look at him and not think of the little furry guys from Wildstar. Dude, same. I'm so sad that Wildstar caved, because, yeah, that was literally Ratchet and Clank the MMO. Like, Clank is Ratchet's best friend, co-pilot, and the brains of the operation, though he'd never admit it. After meeting on the planet Velden, he and Ratchet have gone on countless adventures, saving the universe from the forces of evil. In his free time, Clank has starred in his own Holovision show, and has recently been researching lost Lombax technology. Oh, whoops. Leader of the Q-Force, Captain Quark. Ex-president and corporate spokesperson Captain Copernicus Leslie Quark has been a galactic hero almost as often as he has been the villain. Yep. Recently, he has helped organize Megalopolis' Festival of Heroes, celebrating the galaxy's greatest defenders, Ratchet and Clank. And himself, of course. Skid McMarks, celebrity hoverboard champion of Blackwater City and longtime friend of Ratchet and Clank. In recent years, he has spent more time hawking his personal brand of hoverboarding gear throughout his chain of McMark sports shacks on a planet near you. And Rusty Pete, the current captain of the robot pirates in his dimension. He once battled Ratchet and Clank under the command of Captain Slag. Yeah, I remember this guy. These days, he and his crew have entered an alliance with the galactic government, promising to only loot people when no one is looking. Convenient. Skid marks. Oh yeah, I know. The names, the names they give some of these characters are great. Okay, map is offline. Armor pods. I found an armor pod. It's grant a permanent boost whether you equip them or not. Collect more by completing pocket dimensions, exploring planets, or completing optional content. Oh, we're going for the platinum for this, so we're gonna see everything. All right, let's get back.
Turnout.
Even after all of these years, it is exciting.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Give it up for our heroes! Yes! Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me! And ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet!
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all started on planet Velden with Ratchet.
Oh, wow.
Tinker, hungry for adventure.
Nice, they're doing like a short recap of everything. This is kind of nice.
That night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the defective warbot, and the rest is intergalactic history.
think I found the wombats!
What is this supposed to be a reenactment of?
Yeah, this isn't part of the show.
I do not believe this is part of the show.
Oh, I just saw what you said, Oni. I totally should have done that.
These guys!
Okay, those are mine things. I don't want to hit those with my wrench. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to do anything now.
Someone put a bounty on us?
Whoa.
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Ow.
Activating Magna Boots!
Nice, we still got the Magna Boots.
Come on, let's keep this show going. Catch a ride. So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... oh, Dr. Nefarious.
Ha, no way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
And now our...
Watch out for swashbuckling marauders!
Get him, Robo-Mutts!
All heroes vanquished the enemy!
Now, ye must walk the dangerous plank of doom.
Okay, we still got this thing. That's nice.
The mysteries of the Great Clock! Again with the fighting, I had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
More goons incoming.
Oh boy. Behind us.
There he is! Get that sweet bounty cat!
Nice, I leveled up. My burst pistol. Oh.
Let's take out that dropship and end this!
Those barricades aren't gonna hold forever.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone? Oh. And now, we reach the present of our hero's story.
Hey, Jamie, thanks so much for the lurk.
No wombats, whose kind is lost in another dimension.
Hope you're having a great night.
Receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
All right, well, let's see what
I have
this
a
gift
speech
is.
prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to. I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
No, pal, what? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes! Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
Oh boy.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Turn yourself in, Wombat!
You're still here? Of course you are! Why wouldn't you be?
I should have known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Oh snap.
Mrs.
It's
Zircon has it all.
Miss Zircon. Oh, that's great. All right, Oni, we'll see you in a sec. Oh, I think I made a couple different characters. I made a Chua, which was their small, like, rat looking race or whatever. And then also, on the opposite alliance, they had a furry / human race that was more like a hybrid. I can't remember what their name was. But yes, Astral is here. Alright, so we got a couple things. I only have enough to buy one at the moment, so Shatter Bomb or a double-barreled plasma cannon. I think I want the bombs.
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives?
Okay, we have to watch the previews.
Your bare freaking hands! Pull the fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly! Shatter bomb? More like shatter booyah!
Oh my god. Okay, these are great. Played on the Rebels side. I played a rock dude medic and a human spellslinger. Oh, Auron! Yeah, there you go, babe. And yeah, spellslinger was pretty fun. Yeah, Auron spellslinger. I'm pretty sure that's what I tried at once too. I know. That was gonna be such a great game. Like, it was already a great game, but man.
That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer, with its 2 barrels of sweet, sweet destruction. You can pull the fire trigger halfway to shoot 1 barrel, and if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
All right, I think we're still gonna go with the grenade.
Will look amazing in your arsenal.
Thank you, Ms. Zircon.
More goons incoming.
Yeah, they really did, Max. Which is sad, but... Okay, so half R2, throw arc. Oh, yeah, Miss Zircon is freaking... Oh, she is... Psychotic is definitely the best word. I love the Zircons.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye. Hey! What did you do?
Oh boy. That's gonna have repercussions. Very, very big repercussions.
Whoa! What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
This is
Oh, cool.
Ride the train to Bountyville!
Yeah, that's pretty slick. All right.
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying.
There's got to be
these guys.
more.
Not nearly enough.
Just need to cut through the station and catch up to Nefarious.
Ooh, raritanium, nice. Definitely want that. Oh, I guess I can't go up there. Right, exactly. Oh, this game is going to be like full of dimensional portals. That's where the rift comes in, as far as the title goes. We're going to see some crazy stuff. They're definitely showing off the capabilities of the PS5 to render like multiple worlds simultaneously.
Whoa! Watch your head!
This is worse than I had imagined.
Oh, shit. It just either turned these people into plants or they were replaced by plants from another dimension.
It's Ratchet and Clank.
Sand sharks from above.
Sand sharks? That's a callback to the first game. Right? I actually played the remake of the first game they did on PS4 not terribly long ago. Went back and got all the achievements, like, I think, like, within the last year. So definitely I'm more familiar with that game than the other ones.
Was that a kraken?
Or at
Oh.
least a very large octopus.
Well, they're gone. Guys, media developers of all types, and I suppose future scientists, naming elements by how hard they are to get. Unobtainium or raritanium is not funny. It's just desperate. Fair enough. It does communicate it well to younger kids, though, who are like, oh, I want the rare thing. Oh, it must be raritanium. And this is definitely a game suitable for kids. As fun as it is for us adults.
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride.
Give kids a little more credit. Fair enough, fair enough.
Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Okay. Oh, nice. I can sprint. That's new. I don't remember being able to sprint in other games. And it stays active even once I've entered, like, combat with my thing.
A bonus? I'm already paying you generously.
My guy got dragged through a hole in the ceiling by a crack.
Jobs can be dangerous.
Hey, bro, I hear you. I see you. This wasn't in the contract.
I cannot believe this.
Calm down, bro. We'll figure it out. Breathe with me.
Oh my god.
Our ride's here.
Let's waltz in here really quick.
Next up, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, hey.
Mrs. Zircon is eager to see your selection.
Alright, now we have both of those weapons. Alright. Yeah, doing the half trigger with the trigger buttons is definitely going to take some practice. I'm so used to just pulling all the way down.
Did Dr. Nefarious really research surface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah! I kinda wish he was doing a worse job!
I suppose he could, Oni.
Don't let him get to the boss! Poor Mush!
Oh.
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
All right. So far, so good.
All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
These goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator.
Oh.
We must lower his defenses.
Oof.
That hurt. Good.
Oh.
Take that, Nefarious!
There we go. Uh-oh.
Toads are so unpleasant.
Nope. He's still out of range.
His defenses are weakening.
Yes, run from me.
Oh dear, he is targeting us. Amoeboids.
Oh, dang. We got amoeboids now?
Today my ultimate plan will come to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and nothing will stop me.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80. No, it doesn't matter. Today will be the last time.
Oh.
Watch your step! You think a crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
I mean, yes?
Well, think again! We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
Oh boy.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great!
Yeah.
Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths with many arms you got!
Clank?
We've been boarded! Get off me ship, foul creature!
Damn.
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
Oh shit. Kaboom.
Ratchet,
Oh damn.
my arm. And no. The Dimensionator. It. What have I done?
It did explode.
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Wait, I have to find my friend.
All right. I guess we're gonna play as her next.
Hi? It's me? It's me! It worked! It worked! I am the winner!
Emperor Nefarious. You
Emperor?
have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor!
Oni. Man, everyone's going maniacal laughter. Jamie. I love it.
Clank? Clank? A Lombax? What is this place?
Oh boy.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here has seen him.
So something tells me that if there's an equivalent to Ratchet here, i.e. Rivet, there's actually an equivalent to Dr. Nefarious, because she was the lady. Oh yeah, hey, welcome back, Max. Yeah, so we chased Dr. Nefarious down through a whole bunch of different rifts, and then right as we were about to get him, the Dimensionator exploded. So now Clank and I are separated, and Dr. Nefarious is Emperor Nefarious in this dimension. However, the droid that was greeting him seemed confused by his surprise. So I'm thinking there's actually another Dr. Nefarious in this dimension that's probably even more evil than the one we've known from all the other games. So that's gonna get interesting.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
Sorry, all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
It just flew by. Maybe this time I laid off the hard work.
Definitely want to keep an eye out for any hidden collectibles, and namely gold bolts.
Please let there be good news behind here.
Welcome to the Nefarious City Bazaar.
Yeah, that's not good
Please
news.
Remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are two Nefariouses now?
Okay, well, at least he got onto the same wavelength.
Later. Maybe he's bizarre.
Bolts. Bolts. B-O-L-T-S. Odie, you killing me. So did Ratchet get knocked out in an unknown amount of time? Technically, yeah, I guess he did. So who knows? Past. Ah. So now we do have a map. Okay, this looks like where our ship will be parked eventually. So... hold X to glide. Wait, how can I glide down without Ratchet, though? That's interesting. We just came from up here, but hold on. Oh, I have the jet boots. Nice. And this... okay, this is going to be a wall running section later. Oh, well. Ta-ta! I would always try to break those games to get access to areas earlier than intended, right? It's definitely possible. But not in this case, apparently.
Hey, Lomax!
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The Resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar.
Maybe, Max.
Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Release the hostage!
Oh, there she is.
Clank!
Okay, so it hasn't been that long amount of time that he's been passed out.
No. I need to go after that ship. How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else?
Oh, ha, Max.
Can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious, and you will find him.
Club Nefarious. Got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, so the Resistance, I don't know if you were here for the very, very intro, Max, but we actually saw this dimension before the main stuff started happening, and there was a Resistance here already. So that must be headed up by Rivet. Or someone else, I don't know.
I just wanted to let you all know that your Emperor has returned. And me, the Emperor. I'm very excited to meet
Mr. Nefarious? So what happened to the real Emperor?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, is what happened to the actual Nefarious that lives here.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
Clearly, it's the, like, EDM music playing in the background where the Club Nefarious is, but I want to look around. Oh, I must have missed that, Oni. So those are Raritanium markers. That's Miss Zircon. That is an optional objective, and that's my main objective.
Hello? It is now a crime to disagree with and or stop me from doing anything. The best chemical is the crime. Carry on.
Oh. So, what is this optional objective?
Resistant spybot?
Ah.
Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Resistance spybot, huh? Alright, so we gotta go that way.
I'm on my way, Clank. I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
God, this game is so gorgeous.
I have been saving my vacation hours. Their evasion is a criminal offense.
Uh-oh. The loading platform.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
Ah, wall jumping. Alright, let's look over here real fast just to make sure. Oh god. Oh shoot. There was a hole there. Whoops. Well, we're continuing my tradition of falling off of cliffs. Not even Ratchet can save me. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need to go down on that anyway. Part 783. Right, Max? My one weakness, gravity. Definitely a weakness. Don't need to tell us you're good at entering all. I suppose I don't. Alright. Oh, hey, I wanna break that. I'll break that chest later. I guess I could shoot it. Maybe?
Oh no. Keep moving.
Alright, I don't think I missed anything in here. Oh shit. It says there's a gold bolt. Ah, I see it. Ah, I need to go this way. Come here, you. Nice. Shiny. Alright. 1 of 25 gold bolts. On a gold bolt, each one grants you access to unique reward or cheat. Wrench skins. Oh, I can change my skin. Oh, that's cool. So, Rebel, Q-Force, Wasteland, Bubblegum, Gold, and Default. What does Rebel look like? Okay, that's red. Gold plug. Just saying, that probably would hurt if I had to guess. I bet Q-Force is green, because that's Quark, yeah. Wasteland's gotta be yellow. Bubblegum is that pinkish color. And then gold. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, so is my default blue? I didn't even notice. I was gonna do the blue one, but that's actually my default, so... But the gold one actually looked kind of cool with the black. So we'll try that. Oh, and then I forgot there's a raritanium down there. Ah, dang it, I do want that. Oh, 3 pieces too. Definitely want that. Alright. Should be easy for me to get back. Hello again, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, I don't see anything else here.
I do not believe I have thanked Emperor Nefarious today.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that is nice. I appreciate it.
This spy bot must have Omega level secrets inside of it or something if everyone's going after it. The loading platform must be just ahead.
Mandatory 23-hour shift policy. Production is up 200%.
Uh-huh. There's a raritanium up there. Ah, but it's a wall running thing. I'm not going to be able to get to that yet. Oh well, guess I'll have to come back.
think I have anything that can get me over there. Yet.
Yeah, even he says, not yet. Is there already increased the... oh, is the talking volume still really low for y'all? Let's check. I can always just lower everything else a little bit. Let's see if just a small change helps with that.
An intruder. Squishies are not.
Oh, shoot. Of course. Well. Oh well. Should have walked around the bottom to make sure before I did all that jumping. So if I have the jet boots to help me levitate down, do I have them to in order to do like little lunges maybe? I'll have to test that over here. Oh. Okay, apparently I don't. If it's the same button as previous games, I don't anyway. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. Oh, wow.
The Spybot is here. Eliminate all trespassers with appropriate prejudice.
With appropriate prejudice. Uh-oh. Good lord. There's a lot of these guys now. Nice. Level 2 Enforcer.
that spybot's mine. Well, look at that.
You found a resistant spy bot! Hooray! They contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them!
Ooh, secret weapon, huh? Definitely want those things. Alright. So I'll have to go back to get that raritanium once I have the boots that I can do wall running with. Alright. Let's go find Clank. Oh, and go check out. Maybe I can buy some more weapons.
You want to bring the party to every fight? Mr. Fun Guy is the weapon for you!
The only weapon who has destroyed Little Zircon's enemies and performed at his last birthday party. Mr. Fun Guy. Just throw him out and he will strike your enemies so hard they will have to deal with his antics. Which is the perfect time for you to join in on the fun.
Alright, so I basically have a tank. Cool.
Looks like you got enough of that beauty.
I do indeed. The Negatron Collider. A beam that goes on forever is a thing of beauty. Couldn't agree more. Coming soon. I don't really need to refill. That's a lot of bolts. Cool. Alright, so now I have a tank, basically. Or at least a decoy.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Let's go over here first. Oh snap, is it doing that thing again, Oni? Let me know if it's still doing it when it comes back. I guess so. Krager Bear found. I just found a Krager Bear. What the hell is that? Collectible. Find a resource. Ah.
Nefarious City. It has been 10 years since Carson 5 fell, and this rotten place arose out of the ashes like a blood-eaten pimple. The Emperor promised peace and order, but all Ms. Zircon got was oppression and slightly cheaper consumer electronics. Travel to other worlds has been heavily restricted, along with civil liberties and public crying. But with all the bleakness and despair and hideous architecture, there is one grace note. This is where the Resistance was born.
Alright, well, how do I keep track of what little teddy bear things I've found? That seems interesting. Oh, whoa! I can actually... Oh, whoa. Ooh. Edit color. Oh my god! I can like just straight up customize his appearance? That's awesome. This is a first. I mean, you've had like selectable armor, but none where you could like just straight up customize with different colors. That's pretty slick. What do these other ones look like? Ooh. So hacker and scavenger. Right? Oh man, Oni, you've got to find a way to get your hands on one. I know it's easier said than done. I am definitely in the fortunate crowd. And there's more sets that I can collect, and it looks like there's collection bonuses that are added whether or not I equip them or not. They're purely for cosmetics, so that's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, why do I still have an exclamation point on collectibles?
No.
Okay. Alright, we've got new bios as well. Dr. Nefarious, loud, scheming, and perpetually angry. Dr. Nefarious has been a thorn in the galaxy's side since his turn to villainy. However, after countless years of failed over-the-top plans and a long but restless retirement, this evil robot scientist and self-proclaimed supervillain has had enough. He is done being thwarted by Ratchet and Clank. It is his turn to win. When his scheme to get his hands on the Dimensionator works, he realizes that this may finally be the chance to turn things around once and for all. Perhaps there's another dimension where he can finally reign victorious. Alright, so I guess this actually keeps track of story events, so these will probably evolve over time. Well, maybe not, because that hasn't changed. When the Dimensionator explodes at the climax of his evil's plot, Dr. Nefarious finds the universe is crumbling around him. But that's not important. What is important is that he won. Now he just needs to get these troublesome heroes out of the way and enjoy some comfort and adoration for once. Miss Zircon brings a folksy flair to weapon vending that is all her own, while still maintaining the product quality and unbeatable price point of her alternate dimension self. Although she officially is an independent dealer, she is secretly working with the Resistance to topple a nefarious empire for a nominal fee. Goons for less. The recently rebranded Goons for Less is a pioneer in affordable bodily harm. Moving their business model to a mobile app, now anyone can take out hits on their adversaries at competitive rates with 5-star service. Specializing in crushing, coercing, and curling, their extended network of goons for hire means that they can find their target no matter where they flee. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
Yeah, and Ratchet looks badass in this gear. That's awesome.
The Emperor says we're at war with the Resistance.
I thought we were at war with the...
Is that leading somewhere?
Oh.
I go back to work until I repair this weapon.
Pocket dimension.
Now I know what happened to the parade floats.
Wow. So there are hidden pocket dimensions that you can find.
Like I gotta bounce.
And you can seamlessly, like, go back and forth. Wow. Oh, and raritanium doesn't show up in just crates. It can be environmentally done like that, too. That's good to know. Oh, and there's no map in here.
Miss you, buddy.
Oh, we must have took the wrong turn at the law backs. The non-inflated one.
Uh-oh. I am still out of ammo with this.
Come on, let's flex on this bloodbath.
Having fun even when he doesn't want to.
Boing. Oh. Ow. Oh.
And I think that covers everything here. Nice.
Ah, I got the robot disguise. Cool. So now I have that. So if I collect all three, I get damage from nefarious enemies decreased by 5%. Neat. So I wonder how you keep track of what's inside pocket dimensions. And oh snap, there's a gold bolt near here too.
I'm on my way, Clank. I just need to find...
Oh, I know where it is. I have to take that wall running thing that we saw earlier to probably get to it.
First.
Emperor wants you to know that he sees you. Always. Also, attempts to evade sensors will result in immediate detention. Do not fear that sensation of cold scrutiny washing over your body. It is only our Emperor's unyielding will.
Drinks are half price beer.
Oh, hey Raikuno, thank you for the posture check. How's it going, bud? Oh, snap. I was just looking at my redeems. Apparently you redeemed a hydrate a while back too that I must have missed. Sorry about that. I will do that now. Ah. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes the gray text on this is really hard to see.
Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
I am whatever you want me to be, Fluffy.
Oh my god. Moving away slowly now. Back and forth, I feel you, bud. Baking a soda cake? Oh, that sounds tasty. Yeah, exactly, Oni. I love that word too, robostitute.
Is there a Phantom around here?
Only a dancing machine. Watch out now. I do not get it.
Resistance alert!
Uh-oh.
Resistance alert!
Can't believe. First first mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Wait a minute, was that Skid McMarks? In robot form? Yeah, it was.
Is Skid?
Oh man, is he like a badass in this universe?
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
He must be Phantom.
That had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy? Had to be Phantom.
That's funny.
Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you.
No names. You've got to be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
Raritanium. Oh. Oh, snap, there's a gold bolt over there. Ah, but there's a... Okay, I gotta warp to it from someplace
Let
else.
Phantom get too far ahead.
Basically, Oni. All the boxes. I'm surprised there aren't sentient boxes by now.
Patrolling for rebels is one of my favorite activities. There! The resistance! We from the club! Approach the target sergeant!
Right, Oni? Oh my god. He would be petrified. Like, questioning all his life choices, like, oh my god, what have I done?
There has to be
All those
something around
pots.
here I can use to reach Phantom.
Alright, I need more ammo. Maybe I am gonna have to refill. Spin my bolts on it. Oh, hey, wait a minute. This probably leads me to the secret. Yup. Hold on. Also looks to be more this way. Oh, this is just an alternate path. Okay. Gold bolt.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's see what that one does. Bolt replacement. Oh, what? I can replace it with different pickup objects? So, coins, orbs, rubies. Wow, we can literally turn this into the freaking Legend of Zelda. Or an overcharge, a freaking, like, energy drink. That's funny. Wow. I am curious what the ruby looks like in game. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, there were some. The energy drink one has to be hilarious too. Oh my god, yeah, they're even like multicolored and everything. We are now in the Legend of Zelda dimension. That's awesome. Oh, hey. Right, Oni? Ratchet and Clank, A Link to the Past. Nice, Tor. That's so awesome. You need to snuggle your Hylian shield pillow now. Dude, that pillow looks awesome. I want that pillow. Like, damn. All right, so there's... Yeah, that's gonna raise that, or make it... There we go. So now that jumps up.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it?
Okay, that's just a wall.
Hey, wait!
Veritanium.
There he is! The football from the club!
Oh boy. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
There's a resistance number! I will make the Emperor proud today! Beware! Gunfire! Resistance is here!
Damn, Fungi's a badass. Oh.
The outlaw!
Now, where'd you go?
Nice work, new guy.
Thanks. Shh. What is this? Some kind of secret handshake? Hey!
Oh.
What do I do with it?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
The enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist.
Oh. Phantom Dash, huh? Oh, so that's what the B button's for in this game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, it breaks boxes. That's cool. Cooldown's really short, too, so... Hey, Swelter Demon, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in.
Jump and Phantom Dash. The glove handles the rest.
Oh.
What a beautiful day to serve my
How is it okay for you to talk and not me?
X onto it. Okay, so now I can do the wall running.
Wall's not gonna... You want to go even further? Jump and Phantom Dash.
All right.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
It's not safe. Just stay close.
Make sure. Oh, that must have been in the club. Yeah, that's inside the club, I think. Huh, I'll have to go back around for that. Oh, snap. I can break these, like, environmental things, too, for rupees.
Can you get a royal starship or not?
Oh, Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Sargasso.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp? You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop? How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Patrolling for rebels is one of my favorite activities.
Later.
And 13 hours in line. Doc, that is a record.
13 hours in line. Oh my god. Good thing they're robots and don't need like sustenance or something.
That's what I needed today.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Nefarious! My sensors detected deviant.
I guess there's two. Oh, shoot. There must be two routes to get up here. That's interesting. I didn't see any secrets on either one. Oh, wow. She was crushed. Oh, what? What? Why did I? What? What? I'm so confused. Surely I don't have to hold on to...
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the roof? You should use that raritanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first.
Alright, now we're doing upgrades.
Let me know when you find something
Press
you
R1 to switch to the upgrade tab. Buy weapon upgrades to improve your maximum ammo fire rate and much more. Yep. The tutorializer. I like the upgrade.
Oh, you are getting it.
Gold cell clusters contain special upgrades. Purchase all upgrades connected to a gold cell cluster to unlock them. Okay, so that's kind of like what they did before.
Your loadout is not hard as long as you've got the raritanium.
Rapid fire shots are more accurate.
See? Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent? Always worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape.
So, hits to the head do bonus damage with this. Increased ammo pickup from crates by 50. Damn, that would be nice. So how many...
I cannot wait to see where this goes.
All right. Ooh, area of effect.
You are cooking with gas now, hun.
Much faster than fire rate. How many? Okay, I have 36 of these, so.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
Shots pierce anything in their path. That's cool.
Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades.
Whichever enemy targets becomes more likely to target him back. Yeah, definitely want that. Increase how many times they can fire. Mr. Fungi fires faster.
I love kicking off a new upgrade chain.
Now let's see. Negatron Collider.
Legends tell of a weapon that contains energy so powerful, a beam of it will obliterate enemies with the mere press
Whoa,
of a button.
nice.
And it is called the Negatron Collider. Obliterate your enemies in a row, or sweep your collider through the crowd. The energy to blast away evil is in your hands.
That's awesome. So many nodes to unlock. This is surprisingly deeper. Oh man, yeah. It gets pretty deep. The remake of the first game that they did on PS4 was very similar in how they did upgrading weapons. But you can't do them all like at first. I have to gradually unlock different things to access more upgrade paths on each weapon. Like, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That collider will change your life. I do declare.
Topiary Sprinkler. You won't believe what this will do to your enemies. Interesting. Alright, let's see what the Negatron Collider's upgrades are like then. Charge each shot faster. Yes, please. Increase duration of the fully charged beam.
Upgrade time.
And increase max ammo. Cool. Alright.
Thanks for shopping.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there. And Miss Zircon was never here.
We gotta come back sometime.
Okay, so now... How do I... Oh, there's a photo mode. Nice. That just reviews my weapons. Ah, okay, so we do have a little wheel. How do I access that wheel, though, in-game?
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Because those are, I have D-pad things on the lower left. Whoops. Oh, it's the triangle button. That's what the triangle button does. Okay. Because I like my shortcut buttons the way they are right now. But I definitely want to be able to access any new weapons. Well, let's try this guy out.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The Nefarious Day Spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
Oh, cool, Max. It's going good. We're still trying to make our way back to Clank. It looks like Rivet and him went off-world, so I gotta get a starship, and this Phantom dude, aka Skid McMarks of this universe, is helping us out. Finally.
Nothing like total robot domination to
Okay,
break
yeah.
your day.
The purple goop hurts.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the Resistance. This is the voice of truth. And the truth is, we need to talk. The Resistance is a growing collection of citizens who are sick and tired of your diabolical dictatorship.
Now our sons! Physical violence is against our rules.
Unless we're doing it to you.
Of course. I did find the spy bot, and yes, we unlocked a gold bolt. So the gold bolts usually just give you like cosmetic changes that you can customize or actual cheats. But the one we found allowed me to change bolts to other items, including rubies or rupees, basically, because they totally look like Zelda rupees. Ah, all right, I need to change Mr. Fungi over there.
Only a minor setback.
Ow. All right, I want to see what the energy drinks look like for the pickups.
You know what? Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Literally just a bunch of soda cans.
Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, where'd you learn how to go?
Uh-oh.
Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower. Access console's in that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up, and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
Huh?
Stay strong, brother!
Oh, wow. So he let himself get
How do you
captured.
expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Oh, well, I see a rail grinding section coming up. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's...
Phantom think this bolt crank will help me get back to the bazaar?
Clearly it will, but I want to waltz around here real quick. Grab any missed boxes. Let's try... Oh, wait a minute. That was weird. There was a menu glitch. Where are the orbs? Okay.
That'll work. All right. All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little
Wow, this
bit
is like
longer.
really fast. Oh. Okay. I was expecting to have to like do jumps and tricks and stuff, but nope. That was just a little short trip.
Unwavering devotion. Long live the Emperor.
Alright, so there's some collectibles that we can go back and get now that we have the boots. Including this with the little teleport we got. Okay, is it just me? Or do these orb things remind anyone of, like, Doom? That or, like, oh, what is it called? Descent? That's a really old school game. That was a loading screen? Yes, you are correct. It was a loading screen. Metroid? Oh, yeah, I could see that, too. Which, that's a great reference. Oh, man. Love me some Metroid. Yeah, I know about the statue. But I got a thing to go collect. I want that Raritanium. And then we're gonna go get that gold bolt. We're gonna get that Raritanium. And then we should be good. Well, the air dash definitely makes things speed by a little bit quicker. Oh, ammo boxes. Everything's so eerily quiet whenever you're revisiting places you've been to. That is one thing about Ratchet games, like, enemies don't really respawn. Except maybe when you, like, leave the area, but we'll see. Ah! Woo! Okay, that was close. Alrighty. I guess we'll just go back the way we came. Probably easiest. Yeah, this dash button is really, really nice. And yeah, it looks like the portals do go in reverse. Not that it mattered in this case. But yeah, they're just little points that I can go to. They're basically like fancy tether points. Okay, got that. And there's the gold bolt. Sweet. Oh, I can break these too. Let's see what this one gives me. New characters have been added to the gallery. Oh, wow. A lot more characters, dang. So we have Phantom. This is, definitely one we should check out. So, proud Resistance member, deft hacker, and not-so-secret electronic music aficionado. Hell yeah! Phantom is a Resistance runner in Nefarious City who is helping spread the message of freedom to the downtrodden and brainwashed. After helping Ratchet in his quest to find a royal starship, he turned himself in to the authorities to try and tear this whole rotten world down from the inside. Still sticking with that one, Oni, huh? Reward is still out of stock? That's so weird. Well, thank you for doing it, Jamie. I'll have to reset it after this stream. Or when I get a sec on my iPad. The next time that the shirt is back, I'll reset it. Alright, Nefarious Troopers. The robotic enforcers of the Nefarious Empire, these uncompromising soldiers, come in a variety of shapes and sizes, dedicating their synthetic lives to ferreting out rebels and dissidents. Their only goal is to gleefully spread the Emperor's cold, terrifying love across the universe. Goon Rusher. It's a civilized galaxy, and you can't just go around vaporizing everybody. Sometimes you've got to use something more subtle, like a giant mallet or sword instead. A Robo-Mutt. Robotic canines that were originally created by Drek Industries. The goons for last often buy them in bulk for hunting down targets. They never use real dogs because, frankly, most of them are cat people. Goon Dropship. Loud and smelly like the goons packed inside. These G-Series dropships are equally capable of traveling through space as they are the drive-thru at Galaxy Burger. There is room inside for multiple squads of goons, several complements of Robomutts, and cup holders for 8. Nefarious Laser Trooper. Elite Nefarious bots with twin ion flux lasers used for cutting down Resistance propaganda and Resistance members. Nefarious Slugger. Specialized Nefarious Troopers with mega mass maces attached to each arm. Perfect for smashing spirits and skulls. Dr. Nefarious's Party Crasher. Dr. Nefarious's custom parade infiltrator craft with a vehicle-grade hologeist projector, guided missiles, and Nimblox laser cannons. Hey! Oh, Ani, thank you so much for the cheer! For the 100 bits! I really appreciate it, bud. That's so sweet. And with the rainbow flag, none less. I love it. Perfect for infiltrating the festival's heroes. It probably would have been a hit at the Villainy Jamboree in Blackwater City had that meddling Lombax not dinged it up. Well, you're welcome. Megalopolis Citizen. A citizen of the sunny and safe Megalopolis, and a huge fan of Ratchet and Clank, they were one of the many who got early bird tickets to the Festival Heroes Live. Nefarious City Citizen. A proud Nefarious citizen who has committed their entire, never-ending life to serving the flawless Emperor Nefarious. Oh, and this Krager Bear. Mysterious plush bears that seem to show up on every world. They are said to carry the optimism, kindness, and creativity of a fallen hero missed by his comrades. Okay, so there's one on every world, at least. Utility bot. Specialized helper bots producing for a variety of tasks ranging from navigation to data collection. And Tara Swarmer. Small vermin that crop up wherever travelers drop food. Perfectly harmless, unless they run across your foot in the middle of the night. Alright, so how do I Oh, nice. I can even, like, inspect these and... Wow, this is cool. It's like a creepy Care Bear. So, I wonder how I keep track of those in the collection. That's got a little check mark on it, so that's nice. Okay. Let's go get that other bit of raritanium back in the club. Oh, and hey, I can actually... This is now a shortcut. Nice. I need... yeah. Oh, it must be above me. Oh, in that case, maybe I should actually go back this way. It's got to be up there. Oh. Ah, damn. Am I going to have to walk all the way? Yeah, there's the raritanium right there. Nice! How did I miss that the first time I came through here? Huh. Oh well. Alright. Let's go to Nefarious Tower. Right? That was nice, Jamie. I'm glad I didn't have to go back through that entire section. Uh-huh.
Aha! That has to be the access console.
Uh-oh.
Cutting in line is against the law.
Where did you even come from?
The Emperor sends his love. How dare you!
What the yikes? Yikes!
Uh-oh. Oh!
Wow.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die. I am here to spread the Emperor's love with rockets.
Spreading love with rockets. Sounds about right. Alright. Out of ammo there.
Not again!
Here we go.
At least it was a round trip. Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
Later, sucker.
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
That's enough fun for one day.
Access console. Access console.
All right.
Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now.
No.
Ratchet.
Oh, snap.
Seems like a nice guy. I probably just have to delete some files, and then he'll be all set.
Well, this is unexpected. I was expecting to play as Clank at some point, but not like an entirely different robot. Yep, minigame time. Dig the music. So yeah, I can't jump or anything. Oh, she's so terrified. She's adorable. Ah.
Good. I guess I can try to take out the rest now. Huh. What's with the capsule? Did a virus make that?
Destroy capsules to collect health.
Some wormers are coming out of that pod. Oh, no. I gotta delete them before I'm even more outnumbered.
Oh my god, she is precious. Ah!
I did it! Oh, man! I really... Well, anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
You did it, Glitch!
Aw, and I can't ever hear her talk. That's kind of sad.
Here we go.
Death traps. Warp bombs. 5 planet-destroying cannons. And a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh? After him! No!
I'm coming, Clank. No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, master of us all. Password, please.
Of course.
Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Bring me that lumber!
Well, we got out of there by the skin of our teeth.
So then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here? Now you just have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! Wait!
under attack! Anyone?
Mort? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, welcome back, Amended.
Brace for impact!
And no, actually, I don't have a command. Though that's a thought.
What do you think I'm doing?
All right, now we get to play as Rivet.
Taking me.
I was gonna take you to my hideout, but first I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
Oh man, what did you miss? Well, man, that's a recap. So basically, we fought with Dr. Nefarious, who, in our fight, we ended up destroying this Dimensionator, which has caused rifts across dimensions to spread across the galaxy. We're now in an alternate dimension where Nefarious is the Emperor. Ratchet and Clank are separated, and Ratchet had to join up with a resistance to try to find his way to Clank. Now we're with Rivet, who has Clank, and Clank was trying to explain everything that happened, and now we're trying to help her friends and figure out stuff. So that's the best I can do at this point. But yeah, lots. You'll definitely have to go check out the VOD, because there was some cool stuff. Actually, since now we're playing as her, I wonder... And I'm going to put these as the default again. I wonder if she has... Yeah! So she can be customized as well. Though I actually like her outfit, so I will leave it. But that's cool, so you can customize both of them. So what is Clank to Ratchet? Because he's like his son because Ratchet made him? No, actually. He was not made by Ratchet. That's definitely something that's explained in the first game in the series, but he was a quote-unquote defective robot made by actually the bad guys in the first game who escaped their construction facility and crash landed on Ratchet's home planet. Ratchet fixed him up, and Clank was like, dude, you have to stop these crazy psychopaths from destroying the universe or whatever. And so they went on an adventure, and then they've been going on adventures ever since. Yes, well, sort of. So Nefarious was the revealed bad guy, but there was actually another guy, which, crap, I can't remember his name. Ona, you may have to help me back on this. Shoot. But there was another guy that was equally evil, but not quite as psychotic as Nefarious. Okay, so she's got access to all the same guns that I have, so that's nice. And they're all the same levels as well, so it's a seamless transition between the two. That's good to know. Okay, that actually... Hold on a sec.
Great! There's a seeker-pede right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. There's a lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortz's gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Speedles, yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough.
Chairman Drek, thank you, Oni. He's like R2D2 if he was a little less badass. Sorry, not to diss Clank, but to be honest, R2D is a little more badass. Or evil, one or the other. To each their own.
Gotta find a way through the swamp.
But yeah, R2D2 is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. But so is Clank. Clank is definitely one of my favorite robots.
This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
That explains it.
Who plunging your enemies into the ground with the
Oh, snap.
sprinkler. Spawn a turret that
Wow.
warps your foes into defenseless, trimmable hedges.
That's amazing. It literally turns them into plants temporarily so that they're rooted to the ground. I love it. All right, I can't afford it yet, though.
Lock and load.
And then the Ricochet is coming soon. Interesting.
Glad to be of service.
Right, Jamie? Josh would love that gun. But since Clank can talk, he comes off as sweeter. Since R2 can only beeps and clicks, he comes off as slightly more badass since he's technically silent. I'll give you that. Max. Oh. Alrighty. So there's some raritanium back over by her. But we didn't uncover all of this side. Their squishy sounds makes me want to blend the bad guys here into puree. There's a thought. Probably would be super effective. Oh, hey, my shirt's back. Hold on. Let me, no one redeem this yet, unless there's stream lag and you missed that. Let me see if I can reset this really quick on my iPad to see if it fixes the issue with Oni. Sargasso, that's actually a terrible place IRL? Oh, really? I didn't know that was actually a real thing. Wait a minute, what? Why are you... What is going on here? Give me my Twitch password. Thank you. Alright, and I gotta get an Authy. You do remember me for 30 days. Okay, I've disabled it. And now I'm re-enabling it. Alright, check now, Oni, and see if that did anything. I am the boss. It's just part of the Atlantic off the NA? Oh, really? Weird. I did not know that. Hey, it worked, Oni. Sweet. I wonder why that happens for you. That I have to reset it. That's so weird. Yeah, I know about it because I used to be obsessed with Bermuda Triangle. Oh. The Sargasso Sea is a place where boats get stuck because it's so full of red seaweed. Interesting. Well, what do you know? There's a whole planet named Sargasso in this universe.
Them quite capably.
You have your conspiracy theories? I bet you do. I swear it's not me. And I'm pretty sure it's not Astral. Hey there, guy. Oh right, the Raritanium.
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
And the last Speedle runs into that rift thingy.
All right, pocket dimension time.
Smarty bot, what is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff?
Man, she is really not buying this story. Like, come on, girl. You just hopped into another dimension. What more do you want?
Hey, it's Maynard, the Mortis helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speedle.
No, don't hide! Ugh.
Hitting its...
Well, hello there. Gotcha!
Oh, wow. Maps are not available in the pocket dimension, so I'm going to have to be very careful not to miss anything. Lombexes aren't extinct. Why does she doubt the Ratchet? Well, technically... Oh. Hey.
Yes!
We found an armor piece. Lombexes are, quote-unquote, extinct in Ratchet's home dimension, and apparently in hers too. They're like the only one left in their respective dimensions.
Maybe Maynard can lead me to the Morts.
Although in one of the games, Ratchet did go to another dimension where there are lots of Lombaxes, or at least I think it was another dimension. He, like, found his people, but it didn't stay that way. Oh, whoops. Note to self, don't hit the B button while you're in the middle of the poisonous lake. Okay, let's progress through the actual section here. I guess I'm supposed to keep writing on it. Oh, whoop. Okay, well, that put us back. Let's go wander around and find stuff. Really like Saiyans or Kryptonians or whatever it is. What is with the only one trope? Yeah, it's definitely a trope. But yes, that is definitely the case, or so they've explained in this game. Because I know there were other Lombaxes in one of the games, but I think it was either an alternate dimension or like the furthest reaches of space, and then they ended up leaving that dimension to go to a safe one. But Ratchet stayed behind in order to protect this dimension from Nefarious or whatever. Something like that. I really need to brush up on my game lore of these, because I've played all of them from what I can remember.
Now, if we could get away from this acid...
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the Morts!
Excuse me.
Look out!
I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash. Stop!
Okie dokie. I'm sure there's definitely stuff we've missed. Oh good, it marks where the beetles are. And that's got a check mark on it, so I assume I got what I needed out of it. Wombax, like a fusion of a wombat and a fox.
There's the gelatin.
Something like that.
I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his Robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find us, Lombax.
Another Lombax? Tell us where your friend is, Josephina.
Where are these doofuses coming from?
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as well.
I don't know about you, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right, Tor?
Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you. The next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is. All I know is it keeps getting bigger. Oh, between that and our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Alright. So we have to go in that dimension, but... investigate the dimensional anomaly or tank Clank to Rivet's hideout. So we have 2 actual main objectives at the moment. And still plenty to explore of this planet.
Get a bite? Enemy's not getting the point?
Ooh.
Hit them over and over again with the ricochet!
The ricochet! Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy! Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them! Then what? Pull the fire trigger to hit them again! And again! And again!
Oh, that's cool.
Bing, bing, bing!
That's pretty neat. Alright, let's get the topiary sprinkler. What's the albino Lombax's name? Her name is Rivet. R-I-V-E-T. Rivet. Continuing with the puns. Yes, thank you, Max.
We're packing heat
Alright, the burst pistol's upgrade chart is getting close to everything. Shatterbomb has some stuff I can upgrade.
Oh, my stars!
Nice.
That is a good one!
Let's
Treat
go.
yourself to an upgrade! You earned it!
Okay, headshots now do bonus damage with our main gun. Shots travel faster with this upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Ah,
Great start! Where to next?
cool. And hell, I'll just get this last one. So it's maxed out for now. We have some other shots we need to unlock by leveling it up further.
Happy to help, hun!
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Oh, that seeker pete's in a huff about something. I wonder what it's looking for.
There's some raritanium. Imagine if shippers ship Rivet and Lombax together. The fantasy rumors would be horrifyingly hilarious. I love you, girl Ratchet. I love you, boy Rivet. Yeah, I have no doubt that Ratchet and Rivet are definitely going to have some romance between them. We'll see, though. Okay, well I couldn't uncover that part of the map, but probably because... Yeah, that's just unreachable, at least for now, unless we go inside. Which is possible. Alright, do we want to see the dimension first, or go to her house? She keeps saying to go to her house. I kind of want to go see that base. Oh! Boss fight. Oh, I used the topiary thing on him.
Sure are one big Gunthor.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Uh-oh.
You're a stubborn Gunthor too.
Yeah, Mr. Fungi leveled up. Ah, nice, Max. Oh, I think he's just quoting the Dark Crystal invented. Ooh.
No more hostiles within range.
We raised the bridge to your hideout for protection, but the controls to lower it are over there on that platform.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Well, that was easy. Oh, ha! Yeah. You know, I never have actually watched the Dark Crystal either. It's a series of movies, I think.
Your rift tethered, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
I know what they are. Like, it's famous for the puppet designs that they use. I've just never actually watched them. I imagine it would definitely be hard to explain, Oni, so no worries. Yeah, it is a movie, and then didn't they, like, make a sequel to it or something? Like a Netflix show? Oh, and baby. It's just a silly spelling of the actual word baby, as in a young person. Compared to him, anyway. Ah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Moira Rhodes uses the word babe. Yes, yes, she does. Oh god, I love Moira.
I wish you had a jetpack feature, Bolt.
I do as well.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have his jetpack in this game. Or he got busted up, so that would explain why he doesn't have it. Oh, she's a character from a show called Schitt's Creek, a comedy show, which highly recommend. It's a great, great show.
Alright, now to lower the bridge.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rivet. You just finished knocking down your hideout when those troublemakers showed up. Don't ya worry about your hideout. No, everything's just like you left it.
Ew, David!
Come on, bridge, seriously?
God, I honestly, it took me a bit to get into that show, but oh my god, I'm so glad I finished
There
it.
has to be another way across.
One of the best comedies of our generation, for sure. You know what, David? You get murdered first.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it? Oh.
All right.
Let's go! Almost home. And there's another Grunthor in the way.
I do regret this.
Come on. We both know how this is gonna end, big guy.
Nice. The topiary thing works on him too. The blow up so fast. Nice.
And now for my final enemy, the Mortz's pressure locks.
Alright, clearly I just have to press the buttons. Probably quickly. Yep.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, Morts are funny like that.
So just sprint. There we go.
Find out the truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City. Safe for now.
Or Clank.
This is extremely unnecessary.
Lombax. Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying, repeatedly,
You're Nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but
you think he is your dimensional counterpart.
or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We? I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Uh-oh.
Missing infobot located. Initiating retrieval.
Oh dear, no.
Oh, crap.
Hey, that's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furballs.
Hang in there, Bolts! I'm coming!
Oh, boy.
That Seekerpede's flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
Oh, what ramp, though? I didn't see a ramp. Ah, that ramp.
stabilizer.
Belongs to Boy River.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Give me back my robot.
Nice. This thing definitely upgraded at level 5. It now sprays bullets across.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you're not getting away from me.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. Gotta save bolts. I can't get to the flight stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
Oh man, that was close.
Your destruction is most definitely assured.
Bring it.
Will not get away.
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
Oh.
Pardon my laser.
Right, Max? It does it masterfully.
This is unfortunate.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he
How
can't
about
be...
the more it's caught up in whatever that thing is.
Hide and seekerpede. Nice.
By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
But that would be delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
Oh, we got two back to back. Gotta hit it in midair. Alright, so... there was some raritanium back on a platform. Oop. I don't quite have enough to buy the next weapon yet, but let's see if I need to refill. There we go. Over on that platform. Ow, whoop. Really? I missed raritanium over here? Oh, wow, I did. Okie dokie. Much better. Oh, so there's a pocket dimension here that we haven't completed. I'm gonna have to question, how did all the Lombax die off? Genocide, planetary explosion, lack of reproduction like pandas? You know, I honestly don't remember how they explained that. Something they would have touched on in previous games, I just don't remember what that answer is, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to brush up on my history. I don't know. Yeah, this thing's maxed at level 5. I guess challenge mode gets them up to level 10, so I'll have to start leveling up other weapons. Ah, gold bolt. Nice.
So shiny.
Okie dokie. What does that give us? Alright, and she unlocked... Oh, this is the Solana Galactic Rangers helmet. Nice. Ah, hammer skins. There we go. We'll match and do the gold. Cool. And there's lots more of them to find, Oni. That's only 4 of 25. I hope you're ready. Okay, so it's inside her, there's a dimensional thing, like a pocket dimension inside her base. Your body is ready? Awesome. Oh wow, there's one right here.
That's a lot of explosives.
Less than 10%? Is it less than 10%? Well, because 4 out of 20 would be 20%. 4 out of 25. Actually, I don't know what that percentage would be. 5 would be 20%. Surely 4 is more than 10% of 25. It's got to be 16%. Yeah, 16%. Because each one would be worth 4%. Okay, now hold on. Right. So you can touch these. Yeah, 10% is 2.5, exactly. Oh. Right. It's too late at night for math. No, you're good, Invented. It's a late Sunday night. I don't think any of us are math ready. Alright, so apparently Pocket Dimensions is where you find armor pieces.
Done and done.
The robot disguise boots. Sweet. We only need one more of those to get the full set. Right, there's no maps here. So I guess the only thing that's important is Making sure that the green check mark is done. Which I assume it will be. They're actually useful. So, if I collect the whole set, whether or not I actually wear it visually, I still get a bonus. Oh, and it looks like it's a cumulative bonus. So now damage from nefarious enemies is decreased by 10%. So I guess the full maybe gives me 15. Or maybe it doubles it, so it would be 20. That would be cool. Normally I'm an expert, but I'm simple off today. I mean, earlier someone said 4,000 days, and I tried to calculate how many years. But my brain, what's wrong with me? Oh, sorry, bud. Yeah, we all have our off days. Nothing to worry about. I die a lot in the Ritterana Lighthouse. Having trouble, are we, Jamie? To be fair, Ritterana Lighthouse is pretty tough. I have not done that one in ages. Of course, I haven't played Final Fantasy itself in ages. Okay. Let's... Oh my god, yeah, we still have not done Aglaya. The math bot is something else. About 12. Oh, is that how many years it would be? But yeah, we haven't done any main scenario. We haven't done Aglaya. We haven't even done the normal mode of the raids. Like, yeah, we're behind. All right, let's do this main story thing, and then we can explore the rest of the planet. Maybe it'll unlock something that will help us explore.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Oh, is it a Clank minigame? It is. It's your favorite 24-man? Dang.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are.
Gary.
Clank, former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax, became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
Wait, who's his father?
You know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities.
Dude, right? Invented?
The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you can see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly.
Interesting. So I have to guide. Oh, dang. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Lemmings.
This dimensional anomaly.
They literally made a Lemmings minigame with Clank. Oh god. Oh wow. Maybe Ratchet Frankenstein built his monster and sent him here? Oh man, that'd be interesting.
Starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
Ah, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
Okay, we need the speed sphere on
Extra
first.
speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
Aha. So I can use it to bust things. Alright, so let's swap equip sphere. And yeah, that's gotta be in this one.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
Interesting.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
I am cautiously optimistic.
To make the math easy, if 400 a day equals 10 years, it's closer to 360, but at least 40 days on count of 4, so 10 plus 40 is another 400. So clearly, it's a little over 11 years. There you go.
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
The words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
Okay, so why would I want to...
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm
Hooray,
afraid
new
a
man.
dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you. I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Zero G on demand.
Okay, hold X to glide down. Put that there. And then put this guy over here. And then sit tight on this. And they should rocket right over there.
That's it, Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer to stopping the dimensional cataclysm.
Cool. Well, these are definitely different than anything else they've done with Clank in previous games.
So then I says, listen, Mort, you, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
Whoa!
Right? Gary's amazing.
Them. How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape. Rivet!
All right.
Ship's ready and waiting for you.
All right, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Zerky's.
New destinations are logged. So she's death. Wait, what? How do you figure that one?
No, it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon.
All right. Mort equals Latin death. Oh, ha! Wow, I did not know that. Though it does make sense. So there's some things over there. Oh, whoa, there's like some hoops over there. Okay, clearly I need to get over there with a beetle. Voldemort, fight from death. In Latin? Oh, in French? Or is it both?
Ready to go?
Absolutely.
According to the author, the T is silent. Oh, really? Huh. Mortis is death in Latin. But French comes from Latin. Oh man, y'all are gonna like school me on stuff. I might need to go to bed. This baby is to be dormant. Thanks for the stream. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, Oni. Get some good sleep. Alright, I need one of you guys. Alright. Let's go exploring. It is Sunday, unfortunately. I wish it were Saturday. Oh yeah, it's only 10 o'clock for me. Though I'll probably end the stream around 11 this time since I started an hour early, so I can actually get to bed at a decent time. Definitely got lots to do tomorrow. Was that really, that was all that was over there? I guess I can look at the map to find out. Wow, it really doesn't look like there's another, like, much of anything over here. Except more of these things. Oh, you're making a new elementalist? Nice. Are you making a char elementalist? Judged. You can never have too many characters in Guild Wars 2. It's the most alt-easy game there is. Totally a char elementalist? Nice. That's awesome, babe. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so these are the boss arenas. I don't know what that means, but just Jamie. I won't judge you because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Oh wow, we are like off the map. Can I like really go all the way over here? Nope, that would be a kill wall. Wow. Hey, you. Oh, that's actually not a thing. And right, babe, this game is gorgeous. They've done such a tremendous job with this game. Why are you saying speak no evil? Who said that? I guess I gotta come over here. He died the way I would have wanted. I suppose so. I'll take that over some various other options. Okay, so this is a place I've not explored yet. How do I get up there? Wait, seriously? I've never heard of it meaning speak no evil. I'm gonna have to come at this from another place then, because I don't see a way to get up there. I think I see. There's a ramp here I can shoot off of. Oh, speak no evil is that one. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ratchet will probably explore that when he gets here. That's definitely possible. Whoops. I don't know though. Usually, like, planets in these games are mostly doable without backtracking. Mostly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've definitely seen the one that you used a second ago and that it used for Speak No Evil. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got another Grunthor. Let's try to level up our other guns with this guy. He should give a lot of XP. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that one.
Mr. Fun Guy!
And yeah, chat delay gotcha. But yeah, definitely not a race. Oh, that's that other pocket dimension. Okay, we've been there before. All right. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Let's see. So that's going to lead us back that way. I actually want to turn around. Oops. Whoa. Oh, damn. Guess I can't go that way. Okay, I need to get up. Oh, can I not go up that? All right, Max, enjoy your dinner, or at least the making of it. We still have not had a mac and cheese night. We need to fix that, babe. Nope, that's I need to go. We have a spy bot here, 2 gold bots, and 2 armor pieces left to find. Okay, we do have pizza, and the pizza is freaking amazing, don't get me wrong. Yes, Jamie, oh my god. Yeah, Astral made more, like, from scratch pizzas, and they turned out amazing. Really, really, really good. Here we go. Have I ever tried to eat pizza like Homer Simpson? I have no idea how Homer Simpson eats his pizza. So no, I guess I haven't. Yeah, we have the Dia vegan cheese definitely melts, or at least changes to a melted texture. Really? There's nothing else here? Pineapple pizza. You heretic. No, I don't judge. You put whatever you want on your pizza. But I will definitely not eat pineapple, because I don't like pineapple anyway. How is cheese made without milk? Very carefully. Yeah, quote-unquote cheese for sure. Definitely not real cheese, but it simulates it. Pineapple pizza is amazing. Fair enough. I just can't stand pineapple in general, so I definitely wouldn't want to put it on my pizza. I'm not a big veggies on pizza guy anyway. Veggies, fruits, or whatever. I like all the meats. Call me a monster, but I actually love pineapple pizza. Man, we got a lot of pineapple pizza fans in chat. All right, duly noted. Oh, you've never tried it? You're just using emotes? Fair enough. Okay, so this is, interesting. I think I'm gonna have to literally, like, jump in the goop to respawn. Because, yeah, there was, like, nothing over there. Pepperoni, bacon, onion, pineapple, and jalapeno. Man, that sounds like a very interesting mix of flavors, not gonna lie. Add some feta on there to make it extra special. There you go. I like my pizzas very simple. Cheese, like I'm totally fine with just a cheese pizza. Pepperoni, like a double pepperoni pizza, wonderful. You can throw on sausage, bacon, and other stuff, like other meats, and that's totally fine. And then definitely gotta have some crushed red pepper. Oh my god, I love crushed red pepper on pizza. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. I must not have had enough to eat today. Whoops. I have fallen off. So maybe I can get back on. Yep. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of flavor types all at once. I don't know if I could handle that. Comes a time where every bear must learn to accept all pizza. I mean, I don't judge. You put whatever you want on your pizza. And I will do the same. Okay, so we gotta go over here. You're gonna put pizza on your pizza? Dude, a man after my own heart. Like, that is always a wonderful answer. I want a Chicago deep dish pizza so badly. Dude, same. That sounds amazing. That sounds so delicious. Alright, so this must be the back entrance. So a calzone, right? Oh, hey. Lombax and chill. Nice, there was a hidden trophy here. Turn on the TV in Rivet's hideout. That's funny. Oh, and yeah, we still haven't found the little teddy bear or whatever. I wonder if she has it in her base. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere. Wait a minute. The salad I had for lunch is also perfectly balanced like that. Spinach, apple, feta, bacon, shallot, dried cranberries, and walnuts with a balsamic vinaigrette. Damn, you fancy, Max. You are a chef. Calzones are different. I once ate a calzone of cheese and jalapeno. There you are. Whoops. Grass glitch. Oh well. Okay, there's that guy. Let's go back over here. Splurged on groceries this week. I've been living. Dude, that's totally valid though. Like, some mac and cheese sounds so good. Alien grass. It's meant to do that. Ha! Fair enough. AFK for real now. Alright. Alright, where do I need? I need to go this way now. We gotta find a lot of stuff here. Maybe we are gonna revisit this planet later with Ratchet. I mean, it could be holograph. Oh. Whee! And again, these are just boost pads. That was a boss fight arena. There's nothing on it. That doesn't look like we can actually go there according to the map. Yeah, that was probably going to result in me dying if I tried to go over there. Okay, there's that. We need to get over to there. Aha, I see a little portal thing up there. Can't warp to it from here. Yeah, there's a gold bolt right up there. Oh my god, you and me both, babe. I'm surprised I wasn't as hungry during the day, but now I'm hungry. Okay. There's a thing over there? That's weird. I mean,
True. What a fun couple days.
It's so late. But I kind of do want a slice because I'm like hungry. Yay, gold bolt.
Hello, gorgeous.
Nooks and crannies. Collect 5 gold bolts. Photo mode pack 1. Unlock some photo mode stickers and frames. Nice. You're definitely gonna get some slices tomorrow? Dude, go for it.
Whoa, I heard Mort say something about repairing that big honkin' Seeker.
How's it floating, Maynard?
Oh, let me tell ya, Mort came up to me and started asking about realigning the gears in the tail. What he gonna do that for? Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I says, Mort, what do I look like, a mechanical engineer? I'm an electrical engineer. Unbelievable. Oh, let me tell ya, his face was pretty...
Okay, we need to go down over here. Is there a way to fast travel in this? I don't think there is. At least not yet. I need a little critter to ride on. Oh, you're having hot pockets? Nice, Max. If you eat pizza, can I kiss you? You'll taste more delicioso. I'll allow it. Okay, yeah, definitely gotta go back the other way. They really don't make it easy on you to backtrack in this specific area.
What?
So we gotta go down that way. And oh, I never actually fully explored this little section. Damn, couldn't turn. I'm starting to really think that maybe we are gonna come back here because there's a weapon vendor over there. That's got to be what it is. Backtrack. Yeah, let me see if I can reach that one area in the south. And if I can't, I'm just gonna move forward, because, yeah, I don't think I'm technically either able or even supposed to go over there yet. Hold on a sec. Okay, yeah, I can't even jump over to those platforms from this thing. Is there a ramp here? No. Okay, this is not the way to get to that section. Let's go over here. Rip. Damn, and it does spawn me all the way back here. Hoping I could keep the beetle, but I guess I gotta get off and do it the platformy way. Alright, so yeah, we can go over here. Ah, and there's another pocket dimension. Oop.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates.
Ha. Yeah, they are.
If I'm careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
Oh, dang. I have to, like, shoot a path for myself. That's pretty cool.
Anyone out there?
Later, dude. I know, right? That poor bug snail thing. There it is.
Pretty sure that was everything. So
Robot
I should
disguise
probably get back to the
chest.
mission.
Nice. All right. Am I talking to myself for no other reason than hope? This context for any players out there. Great, great. You're definitely not talking to yourself. We're all here enjoying it too. Riven technically is talking to herself in the context of the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, she's talking to Clank. He's just there chilling on her back. Okay, that looks important. It also looks like I need to use the thing to get over there. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to interpret chat. Alright, let's buy the ricochet.
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
Nice. Okay, there's totally a way to get over there. Let me try that little thingy mabob. Yeah. Come here, rocket snail. Well, there was no ramp, though. Hmm. So he didn't go careening off into the sky. He just fell off. Oh, hey, there's a Raritanium back over here, though, so that's good to know. And back over here. Damn, those are kind of well hidden. Let's see. Just make it drink gasoline and light its bulb on fire. That should work. I'm wondering if there was a thing for me to interact with to make that little platform. Just make this thing like elevate into a ramp. But no, this is just her shop. Right? Poor little buggers. Oh my god, bless you. Thank you so much. Did you put some crushed red pepper on it? Thank you. Yeah, there's gotta be something that turns that on. But again, it may actually be because we come back to this planet, because there's still a spy bot, a gold bolt, and an armor piece, which I assume means a pocket dimension. And I assume, like, at least one of those is on there, but there's gotta be other things or places for me to go, and I'm just not seeing it, so. Oh, thank you so much. And yes, I will. Oh, and a cookie too. Oh, thank you. Alright. I may actually need a fork for this, because this is going to get messy on my fingers. Thank you. You're amazing. Alright, I now have some of my homemade, from scratch pizza. Down to the dough. And a cookie to boot. Yas! Cookie time. But first, it's pizza time. Cheese pizza with chicken. Because those are the ingredients I had. Right, Max? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a pizza emote. Hell, you could even just use the same face that you gave me for the cookie and just replace the cookie with a pizza. Wouldn't have to be brand spanking new. Hell, I might be able to draw the pizza. I am wanting to get back into drawing again. Alright, do I want to savor the pizza last or the cookie last? Decisions, decisions. This pizza's so damn good, I don't even know if I... Alright, I want to take a bite of the cookie. Be a rebel. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to eat the cookie first and then the pizza last, because, damn, I want this pizza to be in my taste buds for a while. Fair enough, invented. Hmm. Oh, really? Definitely not my first time eating the dessert first. All right. I think we're going to have to come back to this one later. Because either I need access to something I don't have, or there's a switch. But I'm pretty sure we're going to come back here. So let's press on. Let me have another bite of my pizza. That's fair. I have definitely done the same thing. Wow, I really gotta... Ah, damn. Oh, well, rip. All right, now we're on track. Oh, that is not the button I wanted to push, but here we are. All right. Let's see where we're headed next.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki,
Captain Quantum?
me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
Wow, Captain Quark must actually be a badass in this.
And blast off! What's on your mind? Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right.
Oh my god, that pizza was so worth it. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, thank you.
This is Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The
Thank
destruction
you so
of the
much.
Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Hey, I think we're about to find a gold bolt. Yeah, that's over there, but... No, it's blocked off. Oh, no. Oh, I pressed the B button and I...
A fine addition to our collection.
Nice. That's new. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see what that gold bolt does. Damage numbers fly off of enemies when you hit them. Ha! Wow, it turns the game into an RPG. That's funny.
I just got 18 pounds of scrap from the pirates. Very rare.
Got a collapsed dimension here. Oh boy. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Sweet, more armor.
Ooh, I love the look of that.
A Q-Force helmet. So instead of Quark Force, it's Quantum Force in this dimension.
Mort's limeade recipe's slowly coming along.
Wanna make your enemies go bzzz? Grab the lightning rod.
Say, is that thunder I hear? Rain? No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their troublesome teammates. Upgrade the lightning rod to
Oh,
charge
dang.
up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain.
Wow, chain lightning, nice. Zap. All right, that'll be fun.
That one is coming real soon, hun. Welcome back.
Do you spend much time here?
Yeah, this place is kind of a safe haven for the Resistance. I hope the Emperor didn't find that out too.
Welcome to Zerky's, your newly intradimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Oh wow, he literally did take all my weapons. They're like on display in the case now. My hammer's in there and everything.
Zerky's usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
Map offline. Okay. Oh my god, it's the sheep! From the Sheepinator!
And peace be with you, Rivet.
Hey, Zerky, have you seen
Oh,
our
it's Mr.
favorite
Zircon.
first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wishy.
Uh-huh.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer. Pirate extraordinaire.
I'll fight you for it.
Basically, yeah,
It's
Max.
a violence-free zone. Take it outside.
I am more lover than fighter. But for you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not?
Nah.
Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
Just making sure there's nothing hidden in here since there's no map. I doubt there is. But there might be a hidden achievement related button or something.
We'll have to sign up to take out those pirates.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry. I'll win you that part.
Ah, so we have
So
like
this hit list of the Emperor's
tiers. Okay.
At the top? You bet.
I hope Dr. Nefarious is not causing any trouble. But knowing him, I doubt we would be so lucky.
Ooh, I get a new prize. This could be a fun side distraction.
Welcome, my beams, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterplex. Are you ready to witness the excitement?
The Slaughterplex, I love it. All right, Jamie, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night.
Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
Fight you both myself! But first, let's prove you're worthy!
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
Ah, yes! New pirate signature! Right up here!
That ricochet gun is pretty fun. Slaughterfest, good. We just finished the Rot-On Fest and it's headed for Oktoberfest after this. Nice. Ah, Enforcer leveled up. All right. That's what I want to see. Oh. And these things keep sneaking up on me. Kill two enemies with a single ricochet round. Nice. All right, victory. Cool. Robot pirate boots. Neat. Sacre bleu!
My ankle! But have no fear. My less attractive stun double will battle in my stead. François?
Oh. Oh, whoops.
It is an honorable discharge.
François seems large.
Why am I surprised that Pierre's running from a fight? Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal booster. Looks like you're gonna need a new partner, Pierre.
Batter bomb leveled up.
You cannot argue with that.
Uh-oh. Alright, time to bring out the topiary. Nice! I don't want to level that one up anymore.
Almost got him.
Victory!
What to the who now? Rivet emerges victorious!
Right, Max? Oh, it's so good. And I believe it's Insomniac.
Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge. But here, take your back.
Yeah, Insomniac Games.
Ooh.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me?
Oh, snap.
Ratchet, can you hear me?
Not for a keychain.
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What? Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I love that his name's
I'm only a few
Gary.
sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there. If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be careful out there.
Wow. Another Lombax.
Let's build this thing.
Fair
Nice
enough.
work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizar Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
I was just thinking about seeing what the rewards for these other things are. Oh, and you can repeat them as well for additional bolts. That's kind of nice.
Let's get to Blizar Prime and see if we can find that phase quartz.
Defeat 25 goons using only the Enforcer. Oh yeah, we can do that.
If your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a battle arena?
Well, Zerky's is a family business. He runs the gastropub, and Ms. Zircon sponsors that arena. Zerky Jr. is the charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
That's funny. Yeah, I guess they did jinx themselves, didn't they, Admitted? Now all the Lombax, all two of them.
Little Zircon will put Rivet to the ultimate test. How will she fare? Battling with only an Enforcer!
Stand still, fuzzball!
Well done.
I guess it doesn't count if I use my hammer. Gotta literally only use the Enforcer. Oh, ow.
Step one.
Oh, damn. They got me. Alright. That one's actually kind of challenging. Let's try one more time. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. All right, 2 more and we got this. Out of here. There we go. Victory! That's a good question, admitted. I'm not sure. I would think just Lombaxes. Alright, cool. What's next? Time trial. Finish the Speedle course quickly. Oh, damn. And it gives us a gold bolt? So it's not just combat challenges. That's cool. Oh, and it's a dimensional course. Oh, snap! Ooh! Oh boy. That timer's getting close on some of these. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Yay, gold bolt. Could you repeat the name of the course? I mean, sure. Time trial. Finish the Speedle course. Quickly. Ah, defeat the undead Grunthor. Why not?
She ruled as queen of the swamps. Give a fiendish welcome to Sue.
Sue.
She is queen of our arena. And she is really serious about protecting her kingdom.
Wait! Skeletal sand sharks? I swear I've had nightmares of...
Oh, dang. We got undead sand sharks now. Oh boy. Don't fall in the lava. Oh. Nice. Oh, and we got some raritanium for that too. Sweet. Carbonics Advanced Boots. Oh, I bet that's going to be a cool armor set. Alright, the bronze cup is done. We can't do the silver or gold yet. Oh, nice. So you can repeat that for another 2 raritanium. Interesting. So you can farm raritanium? It's not a limited resource? That's interesting. Alright, well that was fun. Wait a minute. Did I see a prompt? I did. Show off. Oh, dang, I can change the music playlist. Zircon's favorites, Lawrence. Lawrence. Oh, we haven't seen Lawrence yet in this game. Oh, damn. Ha, you and Max both said that about Raritanium. I think it's cute. Just like the Unobtainium from Avatar. Yeah, that's exactly what Max said. Alright, I want to hear Lawrence. Sir Chainblade. Fancy motherboards. Booty Wobbler from the Raw Sockets. Terabytes of Disrepair from Bladed Justice. Initialized Fun from Hot and the Doggies. Super Coolant, Space Junk. Man, they came up with a whole freaking, like, music playlist. This is awesome. Xanathar Beat from the Yeah Butts. Yeah Butts. Blarg's Gonna Blarg from the Key Smashers. 6 Left Feet from Pickle Dinner. Megapede Base Alert from the Atomic Family. Classy Method. Dino, dance you a new one. Nice, the Dino weapon. Paladrone Slide, Lloyd and the Droids. Bad Sector from the Molotov Milkshakes. Okay. I have to hear this. The Molotov Milkshakes? That's awesome. And yeah, that's too funny that y'all thought the same thing invented. Nice privileges. The Yacht Bottoms. Screams and Robot from Skull Punt. First and Last Out from Tinfoil Hat Gain. Destruct from Lungus. And System Authority from Bolt Brigade. That is amazing. They came up with a whole thing of beats. Oh wow, and she's like doing famous dances and dance moves. I wonder how many there are. Ha! Nice. Oh my god, this is so cool. What characters do I like from these games? I mean, obviously Ratchet and Clank. Dr. Nefarious is hilarious. Like, in every single game that he's in, he steals the show a lot of the time. Like, he's amazing. And his assistant Lawrence is mostly a fun punchline because of Dr. Nefarious, but he's also pretty funny. And I'm loving Rivet, honestly. She's really cool. Okay, I think we're getting repeats, and I'm not getting a trophy, so... Any other prompts? What are they playing? They're literally playing an old Ratchet game. Oh, the 4-player one, the all for one. Ha! That's gotta be what it is. That's funny. Oh, they got like a riding a horse, but it's some sort of mechanical rhino thing. That'd be awesome if she could invent it. Oh, nice. The camera zooms out so you can see what's going on out there. That's pretty funny. They must literally put enemies out there just to fight each other. That's awesome. All right.
You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yes. But phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
Oh my god, seriously, Max? Of course it did. That's hilarious. You might have to send me that comic so I can get the reference.
Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies? Make the dream a reality
Nah. It literally is like a hound, but it's a drill. Feel free, Max. All right, so we got.
Looks like you
I definitely want.
that beauty.
I want the lightning rod. Full rack, fill a weapon wheel. Sweet. Oh, and yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you can send it to me, and I can send it to Invented. If y'all don't already DM each other.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
All right, the blast pistol is almost done. Let's finish it off, because I'm sure that's an achievement. Yup. There's even a cup holder. All right. Hit additional enemies with a beam to add bonus damage.
I cannot wait to see where this goes. Nice mod, huh?
Charge detonate after a moment, dealing secondary damage. Ooh. Cool. Shots inflict damage over time. Hell yeah.
That will make them hurt.
Enemies killed have a chance to drop healing nanotech. Oh, nice.
You unlocked it, sugar.
All right, that's all the gold upgrades. I'll save the rest. Oh, well, there's Mr. Fungi. What is it? Okay, I have... Actually, I don't have any of his. Increase max ammo by 2, and when Mr. Fungi leaves, he emits a toxic cloud in the area. Ooh. Let's get that one.
I cannot wait to see where this goes.
And yeah, I don't have enough to unlock that one.
Goodbye now.
All right. So we have a full weapon wheel.
Hey there, Rivet. If you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use
Hey.
your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Okay. But hey, these were Chairman Drex goons in the original dimension. That's funny. Who's Mr. Mushroom? Oh, the Mr. Fungi. He's one of my weapons, actually. I can summon him, and he'll be like a tank slash distraction, but also like deal damage. Oh God.
Hello, Dimension. I know I've been away for you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion Nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, Just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun. And then I'll dump that sun into...
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
What fungi is that parasite from The Last of Us? I mean, he is a fungus. They had to have designed the WildStar Engineer class based on Ratchet. Oh, they totally had to. Like, the people who made WildStar had to have been mega fans of Ratchet and Clank. Like, seriously. And this coupons, what a deal, right? Who knows what the coupons are actually worth?
I haven't forgotten about you, Trudy.
Alright, so they could use help with Trudy.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that prophet soon.
Savali, we need to find the Dimensionator blueprints and hunt for Lombak's lore. A lone monk is searching Savali for relics, and Lombak's may be the key. Find phase quartz.
Here we come.
Alright. Let's go back to Sargasso. Actually, I probably should wrap it up here, because I got to get to bed. But yeah, I guess I'll just save map transporting until the next stream so that, you know, if there's any cutscenes, we don't have to leave it on a cliffhanger. This is a good stopping point. We're getting to the point where both Ratchet and Rivet may be able to tag team or something. Like, I'll be able to choose who I play as. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But hey, this was awesome. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you're enjoying this game, because I am. I'm freaking loving it. Oh, and we didn't see what that other... Oh, I can change the ship skins. Rebel or Galactic Ranger. I don't know, though. I actually kind of like the default skin. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Max. Well, stay tuned for tomorrow, because I'm definitely going to pick it up again then as well. We'll probably just play this one all the way through, because it's going to be really short. I'll probably be done with this game by Thursday's stream at the latest, if I had to guess. If it were on PC, you might pick it up yourself. Man, yeah, if only. And who knows, maybe they'll finally put a Ratchet game on something other than PlayStation, but I doubt it. Definitely a reason to get a PS5, though, because this game it's tons of fun. This is your intro to Clank It? Man, what a hell of an intro, right? These games are wonderful. The whole series is great. Highly, highly recommend. Alright, well, y'all take care. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. Oh, Good is up. Money, money, money. Dude, I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, well, let's go pass on to JM Good, who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Wouldn't you know it? Alright, I'm gonna start that up. Y'all have fun. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we will see y'all tomorrow.